Is it on? This is very confusing, but I think it's finally working. Probably. It also looks like nobody is here right now, so that's my cue to begin the topic without actually explaining what I'm doing. I also forgot to add online to the title, because that is what I'm doing. There we go. Hi, Space 64. Hi, Sergeant Kind. Hi, Blue Axolotl. The PlayStation 3 for $15, and it works. Now that's a good deal. Now, make sure no Sony employees are listening to me as I say this, but I recently dug out my old PlayStation 3 and modded it to connect to the custom servers. Yeah, I'm playing Sackboy today. One thing I wanted to do is create assets for the stream. Like you're seeing right now, just my basic logo. I want to kind of make it like I want some funny things to happen on the screen while I set this up, so that you can watch that instead of having to listen to exclusively my voice. And I felt maybe that's a good topic for a live stream now that you can't, like, you literally can't do anything else with LittleBigPlanet anymore. I'll do the rip snorter. I just can't yet. That's why I'm doing this. As much as I would love to have an interactive, like, you press a button and then you throw cheese at the screen, I don't know how to do that. That also sounds like a Twitch thing. I'm not sure if YouTube can do that. Why is YouTube yelling at me? No, it's fine, don't worry. The stream looks fine, right? Of course it does, you're just looking at a logo. That would be funny if I put a monkey clacking cymbals, but I was just thinking, like, making short little... like what you usually see in my cinematic videos, where there's, like... I'm imagining just cardboard D-stomps coming out from either side of the screen and doing a dance or something. Stuff like that. YouTube is still yelling at me. How do I change the bitrate? Why is this a problem now? Hang on. One thing I did really like about the LittleBigPlanet 1 loading screen is that you can press the X button and then the little running Sackboy does a jump. That's my favorite part. I used to mash that button while waiting. I would skip the intro just so I could see the loading screen more. Why is wood a dangerous material in my levels? Good question. Yes, I am playing SABA because you told me to do the rip snorter. The issue is I haven't unlocked it yet because this is the PlayStation 5 version, and I've only played the PlayStation 4 version, and that was years ago. So, the topic of this stream will be just playing through it. I'll be setting online public, and if any of you have the PlayStation 4 or 5 version of Sackboy, you can join me. Given how long this game has been out for, I very much doubt that it's active. I mean, maybe somebody random will join. I have no idea what the life of this game is. Maybe we'll play Dreams later. I don't. This is Sackboy. I was challenged to play Rip Snorter, and by God's left testicle, I'm going to play the Rip Snorter. Now, please excuse the prolonged wait while I try and figure out how to stop YouTube from yelling at me. Yeah, I mean, the only answer I can give for basic wood being lethal is it knows your darkest secrets. You know, 100% of wood-based accidents happen while in contact with wood. That's scientifically fact. Whenever I go to a hardware store, I exclusively go to Lowe's. It's not for any personal reason, it's because you remember the creator Private Joker, and how he had I think it was his Mario 65 level, where he had a character say, go to Home Depot, don't go to Lowe's. I made it my mission to exclusively go to Lowe's from then on, just to spite him. He doesn't know. You're seriously going to tell me I can't change my stream options while I'm streaming? How am I going to get YouTube to stop yelling at me? Unfortunately, the wood has done permanent damage to my left ear. Like, YouTube is telling me to open the widget menu and look at the problem. Yeah. The current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. How do I fix that, YouTube? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Okay. Very interesting. I don't think any of you will notice anyway. That's the D-Stomp quality, baby. Alright, let's get this crap started already. Boom! Yeah, nobody remembers my Twitch. Nobody. So, anybody who's looking to join on this, go ahead and boot up your game right now. Otherwise, I'm just starting it. And let chaos ensue with whoever decides to join. Yeah, there's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Santa Claus, there is no D-Stomp Twitch account. It doesn't exist. You are busy, you don't have a PlayStation console, these are both fair points. And I will not yell at you. Yet. It's actually been a while since I played this game. I played the first world like 2 months ago, but before that it's been years. But I played the heck out of online multiplayer. I can finally experience the game how it was meant to be played, with a PlayStation 5 controller and the adaptive triggers. Got bored after it? got bored of it after a couple of levels, that is fair enough. It is a very slow-paced game compared to other 3D platformers. The only reason I really play it is because Sackboy holds me hostage. Which should have never been invented. It's been weaponized like this. You've seen Slardikind's levels? I never intended them to be fired from guns. It's evil. Guys, YouTube keeps yelling at me. Does the stream picture quality look good? Be honest. Maybe there's something noticeably terrible about this that I'm not being let in on. Then what the heck? Why is YouTube yelling at me? Alright, thank you. I'll stop listening to YouTube. What is it though? Don't look at me. One thing I'm really looking forward to is Astrobot. I played the VR game and it's awesome. And now, I can't wait for the actual game. Although I find it a bit weird that the VR game is the one with a subtitle, and then they make a sequel without a subtitle. Haven't played SABA in a while. That is perfectly acceptable. Dude, why do you keep expressing your love for me. It's getting weird. If you keep this up, I might think you actually love me. But this is impossible. How could you love that which is not human? I'll talk about what happens in the D-Stomp Twitch channel. The tiger costume looks actually good when compared to the PlayStation 4 version. So fuzzy. Yeah, crossplay is a thing. If it wasn't a thing, I would be so screwed. Nobody would play online. PlayStation 4 carried this game, this online mode anyway. Namely because the PlayStation 5 has no games. But yeah, if I go to... I guess I can quit, nobody joined me yet. There you go, cross-platform. "12 minutes left, I will hold you to that. Your internet better not change upload download speed or else I'm going to... You know what, I'm starting a timer. No, I'm not. That'd be stupid. I'm watching you. I vertically rotate Jart. Joke's on you, my bed doesn't have an underside. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Face reveal when? I mean, don't you see the profile picture? You know, the YouTube channel icon? That's me. I don't want you to be my bed. That has very strange implications. Why do you people want to be my furniture? Did you know these enemies here are wearing actual Creatinators? Look at them. It's hard to tell from this angle, but in case you never knew, they're Creatinators. That's like one of the only things they took from the LittleBigPlanet games. You know, I think it's kind of cute how these, like, those guys actually have Creatinators, and they fire stuff like fire and plasma, just like Creatinator projectiles. I forget if Polar Star has the PlayStation version of Sackboy: A Big Adventure, but I'm sure he wouldn't want to join me anyway. Because he hates me.
Hey, there you are, my sackling friend. I was just ponderating the great mysteries of the Imagisphere. Where did Vex come from? Does the Tree of Imagination ever need pruning? And why do you have a zip? Oh, yeah, before you go, take this. Not sure, but it might be a raindrop. Fell right out of one of those clouds. Bye now. Don't let the uproar.
I'm a respectable player. I do not hit Gerald whenever he's talking to speed him up and give me the dream reward faster. I am a terrible player. I can't believe I got hit by that. I wouldn't say his breath stinks, I just think he is very stinky in general. And I don't care if he is watching. I gotta say it. I'm a little bit surprised nobody has joined me yet. It could either be because there are multiple games out there and I've just not been selected yet, or it is 2 p.m. on a weekday. Which I imagine isn't the best time to be playing online games. Also, because it could be because the game is dead. That too. But then how am I supposed to beat the co-op levels? Hi, poop doo-doo. I love my levels too. Don't let anybody tell you this, but I get it. You know, sometimes I think about, you know, getting intimate with my levels. In a purely platonic way, of course. What do you mean, huh? Did I say something weird? House RPG was one of my more favorite levels that I've made, mostly because it has multiple endings and a weird collection system that was designed to never be completed because some of the items you can collect are stupid. I guess it's kind of telling whenever a LittleBigPlanet game releases, but the LittleBigPlanet isn't actually in the title, such as Sackboy's prehistoric moves and A Big Adventure. If it has LittleBigPlanet in the name, it must surely be a create move game. Surely. Yeah, I got a few updates this game did. Mostly the DLCs, but there were also a few patches and stuff. Yeah, they gotta keep updating the PlayStation 3. Gotta keep on top of the modding community for some reason. Very important. They're not updating the game, it's just whenever you download a game, you have to download the base game and then the updates for some reason. They fixed a few things like made the online better, though you probably won't be able to tell. One thing I remember photographic memory was there's a monkey in the levels I'm currently playing who just has completely disconnected limbs, and he's not animated, and he looks so out of place. They removed him from most of his appearances, but he still lives on. They forgot one. 105 minutes, good god. Are the updates bigger than the game itself? I can try and point out the monkey whenever I think I remember where he was. He used to be everywhere, though. Just completely non-animated. His limbs were detached from his body. He just stood there. As if he was supposed to be animated, but they just forgot. Kind of like Falling 3. Why does Cardboard D-Stomp have a monkey voice? Good question. You're not gonna get an answer, though. stuck in the final boss arena. I guess I can see that happening. One time the audio glitched out so that there was just no music, and whenever Vex would talk, there was just no voice. His mouth would move though. 4 hours. Is your PlayStation okay? Polestar, I am not going to yell really loudly for you. There are people in this house other than me, and that would be pretty concerning. Also, hi, Polestar. I know you asked nicely, but this is a special case where I don't care. Okay, maybe it's not that special. You're a special case, screw you! No, I'm not going to yell really loudly for you, even when you're not Polestar. Well, you gotta try this. I don't blame you for at least making the attempt.
Welcome to the collectible zone! Get ready!
What do you mean you want to be my wall?
So amazing.
Why do you people want to
and
be
yet
my house?
So humble. This I admire the most. All the time she slips away. That's it.
Skivity toilet video went none. No. Never happening. I mean, never say never. But no. The first few levels from LittleBigPlanet 3 were the best levels in the entire game, and the only reason is because it uses cheese as a material. This game has no cheese. Well, that's a lie. There's sandwiches in the picnic areas in the first world, and I guess that technically counts. Why do you want to be the TV screen? Rather than, like, why not the TV itself? I'm a failure. Let me just go ahead and... That didn't happen. 7 hours. At which point does your PlayStation just display 1 year? 1 year download time. house. Well, at least we're speeding up. It's all uphill from here, you just watch. The heat just means it's working. It needs to melt the files down into something usable before it puts itself into your game. Or something. LittleBigPlanet hub video never. I'd make a joke saying you can't even play it, but yeah, you can technically play it. It's just that I don't want to. Nice try, Polar Star. Your disguise won't get me. I don't have any fans. I'm sorry, Polar Star. If it makes you feel any better, you are so smelly, I would have been able to tell who you were, even if you had the best disguise in the world. I am not screaming. The best I can do is play an audio clip of Cardboard D Stomp, but like, with the decibels turned way up. That's the best I can do for you. No, this is not negotiable. What? Polar Star, what have you done? I'm sorry, this is non-negotiable. I am not screaming for you. That sounds weird. Don't take that out of context. much as I would love to negotiate whispering for you, I don't think this microphone will pick it up anyway since it cancels noise. From what I can tell, it's not doing a very good job at it. Sackboy will break into my home and turn my bed into gas. Okay, let him come. Give it to me. I accept this end. $600 megabytes out of 7 gigs. What the heck? Dogs don't scream, they just yelp or bark. Also, I'm not doing that either. Stomp leak win. There's just one problem with that. I have nothing to leak. Oh yeah, the Cosmos reference. Hang on, let me find the flight board. Also, this is the one level where these enemies show up. They never show up again. I think this is the only enemy who does not return. It's a bit late to say happy birthday. Yeah, that enemy is marked. Given how many people have joined me so far, I'm sure it'd be pretty easy to join me. I might even be the only game happening right now. Yep, definitely. Welcome. Score bubbles? They give you hemorrhoids. People will join me if I scream really loud. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fine. Woof. Hold the pole. Okay. How do I do that? There we go. Started kind. If you have an opinion on this, why did you want a poll? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I meant to spell your name wrong. Well, those are the results. Do with it what you will. Now, welcome to the game. Man, I didn't tell you to turn the download off. You want that. You want this result. Bye, Space 64. Niku Let's Play win? I do actually have that game, and it has been a while since I played it. The issue is that's not even closely related to LittleBigPlanet, so I'm not sure that'd be an interesting stream.
Craft World's biggest spoil sport. Why are you trying to ruin everyone's fun? Just look how much fun they're having, working together for a new
That's pretty hot, huh?
glorious
I
future.
was, huh? What?
And you
Nothing.
want to take that away from your friends? Shame on you. So I'll just leave you with another taste of the uproar and how it bends all creatures to my will.
got players now. No need to be impressed. Oh yeah, they just kind of show up. I do like how some of the cutscenes employ other players if they're playing at the time. Kind of like what LittleBigPlanet 2 did. And for some reason not LittleBigPlanet 3, because we can't have everything. Yeah, 90% of the cutscenes are just exclusively player one. And then at the very end, the other two players also show up. They've been here the whole time, of course. Nice work, lads. I got the base PS3. People call it the fat PS3. One of the edges, one of the corners is like melted. Maybe it's impact damage. It's got a lot of scratches on the top for some reason.
Told you I'd be keeping an eye on you. And I have to say, I was right. You've got tons of potential. Even Vex
If you're
can
looking
see
to
that.
mod your PlayStation 3
Where do you
to
think he's haunting now?
play the custom servers, Webman is pretty much
the
a
kingdom
necessity,
of
since both
Crablantis,
Beacon
deep
and
beneath the
Refresh use
waves.
them.
Don't let me stop you.
Boop doo doo.
Now,
What?
where are those
You
monkeys?
do what?
I could really go for a banana
Huh?
right now.
Paul? Maybe it's best that Sackboy doesn't speak. Okay, I have bad news. I have to step away for a couple of minutes. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I know there's not a lot of people here already, but would you prefer if I stop the stream, then start it when I come back, or just put up a BRB that just lasts way too long? It's out of my control. There's nothing I can do. Both. What do you mean both? BRB? Okay. Alright. I Can't do both, as previously discussed. However, because 2 people said BRB, and that is a half majority, I will be putting up the BRB screen. And you can have a random selection of music I have prepared exclusively for the waiting screen. And hopefully it doesn't do anything stupid while I'm gone. That'd be terrible. What do you mean it friggin'... Hang on. There we go. That is not center. That is going to ruin me if I don't fix it close enough. Alright, give me a minute. Sorry. I like that idea. Let's make it off center. No, that's a terrible idea. Sorry again.
One,
Two.
dream.
Greetings! Man, that took a while, huh? I hope my terrible taste in music hasn't bothered you too much. Play Blorg DX. Fine. I will play Blarg DX. I am not playing Roblox. That is out of the question. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is that what you want? I'm glad. I think that was Blarg DX 1. Like, I don't think that was Blarg DX 2. Yep, I'm sure it's just the most delightful music you'll ever hear. Crap, I closed the friggin'... That's not good. I closed the chat. Oh, this is... What is this? This one. I want to see this one. Thank you. Alright, we will get back to the gameplay in a second. But first, I want to do a bit of show and tell. I'm lagging? What do you mean? There's something in my voice? So I'm not sure how many of you pay attention to my Twitter, but as you know, it was my birthday on July 31st. And when I announced it, 3 different people made fan art to celebrate it, and I wish to show them off here. So give me 1 second to figure out how to do that. So we've got... Oh, well, there it is. Look at this one, by Sergeant Kind. Look at that one. Look at it. And then we got this one. God, that's big. Look at that. Frankly, the most cursed thing about this image is that he's wearing pants. It's the best thing ever, I know. And finally, we've got this one. Oh yeah, this one... Hang on, let me pull up his Twitter. This one here was made by Flinko__LBP on Twitter. And finally, we have this one made by TopHatGoat123 on Twitter. Like, I know this isn't Vinesauce, but I want to show this off because this is amazing. Alright, I don't have fan art drawn of me. This is a new thing for me, and it looks awesome. And I am extremely humbled that somebody would want to draw me. God dang it, if I get to show it off to 4 people who barely care, then I'm gonna take that chance. Even if one of those 4 people is a person who drew one of those images. So, thank all of you for drawing that art. I know you're probably never going to hear this, but in case you do, thank you. Let us continue. Yeah, there's just this thing on my screen now. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, I honestly don't know what could possibly be going on with your download speed there, Sergeant. It's very unusual.
You have come to splash out your hard-earned collectibles, yes? Something waterproof, I'm thinking.
There we go. Let's begin. Geometry Dash gameplay win, never. I would sooner play Roblox.
A new customer! Welcome to Bog-Off's Emporium of Flotsam and Jetsam. Only the finest tat at fairly extortionate prices. So, what will it be? Bag of broken TV remotes? Rusty bathtub? Used toothbrush? Oh, you're here about Vex. That sticky-fingered pilfering mugger's been stirring trouble and taking my goods without paying. Now he wants to fleece the ocean of its tides. Tell you what, I'm gonna break all my own rules and don't tell anyone, but I like your face. So, here's a freebie. A taster, if you will. A swing-a-jig. Yes. Now, off you go. Browse, shop, spend.
Why doesn't the game continue calling it a swing-a-majig? I like that better than the claw hook. Finally, I get to see the adaptive triggers and how they work in SABA. Truly, it really feels like I'm pulling a trigger. I know it's clearly a graphic look, but I like the name Swing-a-majig. What do you mean you made roll 35 of these, Tom? I don't I mean, first of all, is it awesome? Second of all, why? Third of all, can you show me? For proof, of course. Looks like the people are piling in much quicker than last time. Welcome, welcome. Dude, you got that swing-a-ma-jig in LittleBigPlanet 2? We haven't seen perfect creatures that evolve far beyond what you've seen before. Did you see how many hot peppers he ate at one sitting? Could you eat that many hot peppers before exploding? I don't think so. Shark, I wish you the most unluck possible. I hope you die before the race even begins. That is how unlucky I wish you are. Yo, you got first place! You'll be able to dominate other players when you play that level online. Oh, wait. I don't quite remember which of you asked me to play the Rip Snorter, but we're making progress towards it. You just watch. I'm gonna do it first try. And then I'm gonna laugh. And then that's not gonna happen, and then you're gonna laugh.
How did you like that swing-a-magic Sackboy?
First try, baby. This guy gets me.
I'm such an altruist, I've got something
I like the
else
spirit.
for you. The greatest opportunity in the history of salvaging. It's a large-scale operation. So, I'll need you to collect all the shiny
I'm gonna do it for
treasures we
Knack.
come across.
I hope Knack is
Think
watching
of the
me.
riches
You hear
I'll
me?
make. But don't worry.
I'll do it for
There's
you.
something in it for you too. So, let's get the salvage party started.
Well, maybe I wouldn't go as far as deleting your LittleBigPlanet 3 save data, but I feel like you can safely get rid of your SABA save data. That'll be fine.
Hey, what was that? It's him, isn't it?
Indeed.
Oh, that looks shiny and valuable! Lovely. Maritime rules say I've got to give you one of these. Think it's a defective peril.
I will probably still give you backups if you haven't been paying attention to it.
Watch out!
It turns
It's
out
Big
that
Paul,
you can't actually
meanest
put
fish in all the
PlayStation
craft
4
seas,
backups
and
on
crab's
other
his favorite
people's
food.
PlayStation 4s. That's just something that Sony does not allow. No exceptions.
He knew
If you know
he
what you're
didn't
doing,
stand a
you can
chance
probably-
against me.
Like, there is software out there that can change this data so that you can load it on your PlayStation 4. I know nothing about that.
There! Get a hold of it! I'll take that, and you can have this.
It's
Fair,
not true.
fair.
You lie. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Level backups do count. I tried it. Sergeant Kind over here can back
It's
me
Big
up.
Paul again! If he catches us, I'm sandwich stuffing!
Game audio is loud? I can turn it down.
Yeah, that's right. Keep swimming, pal.
You can do that for PlayStation 3, but you can't do that for PlayStation 4 games. PlayStation 4 backups.
That's what I'm
Turn it down a bit.
talking about.
Okay, give me
That's it.
a bit of time. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you very much.
PlayStation 3 is completely fine. PlayStation 4, that's nope. They don't allow that. Let's try that.
He's back! We'll all be soft-shelled curry for sure! Leave
How's
us
that?
alone, though, please! Yeah, that's the last we'll see of him. Learned his lesson, see?
I miss the kids. I miss LittleBigPlanet. I did everything for her. It's not fair.
Oh, your beauty! I'll make a fortune off that! And you can play catch with this.
LittleBigPlanet needs to come back with the milk. It's been too long.
Now here's what you do. You pick it up, hand it over to me, I flog it. It's not rocket science.
Poop.
Not again! Hold my pincer till he's gone, will you, please?
Look at him go! Tail between his fins. Knows he doesn't stand a chance. Abandoned ship! Crabs and children first!
God, I love Mr. Krabs. But how'd he get
Not
here?
a bad booty, I suppose. Left the best stuff. You know I said I'd cut you in. I had my pinchers crossed, so it doesn't count. Maritime.
I'm just now noticing the microphone is picking up the PlayStation 5. No, Boop Doo-Doo has a point. I'm a very divorceable man. If I had the choice, I would divorce myself. I would never have a divorce with Puppet D-Stomp. He's just too lovable. Failing that, he's just really easy to kidnap. I never played Shark Survival levels as much as many people say they did, but I do remember one thing a friend would do, where we would build custom shelters and then dangle them on a rope, and then we have the sharks from the Shark Survival attack them, and whoever lives the longest wins, I guess. It was called Shark Bait. The name of the game that we played. I didn't play Bond Survival that much either. I just did not play a lot of the games that people say were classics. Shark Survival, Bomb Survival, Terrain Survival, Be a Giant and Destroy a City. That one, Sled game. I did not play any of them. When I play community levels, it would always be the newest levels, because I just love... I'm not going to call them garbage, but a lot of them did not have a lot of effort put into them. I did play Ransack with some people shortly before the servers closed down. Whale. I remember playing Angry Whale Encounter a lot. If that's any consolation. I think it's pretty impressive how the boats in Angry Whale Encounter was fully destructible, and also it didn't lag the game to hell. I think that was pretty impressive. Good on the creator, whatever he's doing now. Oh yeah, I know. You can hold R2 or L2 while jumping off a bounce pad and then just move the motion controller, and you can control your spin. It's a classic secret nobody knows about. Or maybe everybody knows about it. One thing me and a friend did when LittleBigPlanet 2 first launched, or sometime around when it first launched. We would go off a bounce pad, glitch ourselves to stay in the air, and then just mess with the rotate yourself with the L2 R2 thing, and then just spin really, really fast. Also, when you do this, your character sometimes gets stuck in the Super Mario pose, so if you were wearing a Mario-inspired costume, it would be very fitting. Okay, bye. My favorite sound is the impact noise from DC Comics. It's just so comical. It's the noise that plays whenever you touch wood in my levels.
Welcome to the collectible zone.
I'm very proud of my
Get
levels.
ready.
Especially the circus one.
So amazing and yet so humble. This I admire the most. Oh, please, you must hurry.
Yep, somehow it got team picked.
That's
To this day, I still don't know how that happened. I'm very glad that the official LittleBigPlanet people liked it, though. That's one thing I thought would never happen when I decided to make silly levels. Like, you look at the people I was inspired off of, Turbo Egg Salad. I mean, I name other examples, but I don't think you know any of them. Scottish Meatball. NK Rasan, something like that. And none of them have ever gotten team picks in their entire career. And that's just something I came to terms with, is that I would never get a team pick. But then it happened, and I still don't know why. Vertically rotated shark, did you make it to Victoria's lab already? You're on the train? You're going fast, aren't you? Or that, or it's just been that long. I'm not gonna look at how long the stream has been going, I'm just gonna keep going. Victoria's lab was my favorite zone in LittleBigPlanet karting. I like the funny rat. Come on, friend. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, maybe you can't. Maybe I can't either. I think Puppet Academy is a really good way to introduce the player to Create Mode. On top of it being an interactive tutorial like LittleBigPlanet 1 and 2, it's also just a level that you play through, and it was made to be fun. Maybe if it explained a bit more mechanics, like maybe there was a third term that would go more in-depth about other tools. Maybe people wouldn't be complaining about how literally the tutorial functions just videos. I think it's neat that the Puppet Academy also introduces sort of lore reason for puppets. Nuts. Does this mean I'm not going to be the one who spawns out? Nope, okay. This does not follow LittleBigPlanet rules. This is Sackboy rules. My newfound friend may not be very proficient at playing Sackboy.
Good to see you again, fellow explorer. You won't believe it, but I finally found... Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's what a bite from Mo would feel like. Here, why don't you hang on to this? Think it's one of his eggs, but you can handle yourself. Turtle Pipplingtons.
Is the sound coming through the PlayStation 5 controller annoying? Let me know if it is. I will try to turn it off. Okay, good. Because I'm looking over at the streaming software and it is definitely being picked up by the microphone. Blacko boy, pray tell, how would you play a bomb survival if there were no bombs? Don't they have a train survival level, except it's just bombs again? What if one day in the future we have premium subscriptions to services like YouTube, except instead of skipping ads, it lets you skip it still gives you ads, but it gives you less ads. Yeah, I like where you guys are going with this. Is there a problem with this boss? Does he not look appropriate to LittleBigPlanet? Look, his hands are the stretchy goo hands toys from like years and years ago that you could get from your local Chuck E. Cheese. Deliver the final blow, friend. I am not a bomb. I know you can do this. You can do it. Close enough. Look, you didn't die too. I guess I kind of look like a bomb with the scuba gear, like one of those scuba mines or what it's sub mines, underwater mines. You know what I'm talking about. look like that. Listen, I'm not gonna judge a person if they teleport into the floor. That's their business. Oh yeah, it's music level time. As much as I agree, Mr. OTK technique, whenever I'm playing with online random strangers, this is just gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to get everything. I really like the music levels from Rayman Legends. They did those fantastically. I wonder how many copyright notices this video is gonna get. I mean, yeah, when this turns into a video, it will almost certainly get copyright if YouTube's doing its job. I know plenty of my own levels get copyright struck before I started adding YouTube mode. I mean, they paid for the rights to use the music, but that doesn't mean I did. Oh, I've got a couple of levels that taught me copyright. Then friggin' YouTube sucks. No! Oh yeah, it spikes. Yeah, there are a lot of spikes. I can't imagine, like, 1 spike is bad enough. 3 is even worse. But just look at this. My tutorial did not teach enough. I realized that maybe the overreacted tutorial was bad at being a tutorial. Maybe I should finally make a sequel. Call it the Over Remastered Tutorial. The Over Engineered Tutorial, or something. Rip, snort, or win. It's still a very long way out. I guarantee you I'm trying. Like I said, I did modify my PlayStation 3 to connect to the custom servers, but there's just one problem. I can't actually record anything on it. I have to get a box that connects to the HDMI cord that specifically strips HDCP. So that's just built into the PlayStation 3. It's evil. It's pretty cheap, but that is something I have to actually pay for if I want to continue operations on YouTube. So it's not ideal, but you know, if I do ever go back to creating stuff in LittleBigPlanet, I will look into it. Hi, Brazil. I don't care what anyone says, you're more than a meme to me. Modding the PlayStation 3 was pretty simple for me. I was worried that my friggin' micro USB from 2009, I think, was way too small to handle the files required, but turns out no, it's completely fine. There's plenty of space in there. There is, of course, a lot of kind of areas where you could potentially brick your PlayStation 3, so be sure to Be very careful when you do it. But so long as you find that one guy who keeps making guides on how to mod your PlayStation 3, just follow his advice to a T, you should be fine. I'm not gonna link anything. You're just gonna have to find it yourself. But yeah, it was relatively simple. Okay. I was about to say, did my newfound friend die at the controller? No, he just stepped away. I like this level a lot. This is probably one of my favorite levels. Which is weird, because it's an auto-scroller.
You've made it to my museum of sunken water. Well, you could have at least let me finish my prologue before you half-inched that. You're not supposed to touch stuff here.
Why did they put Mr. Krabs into Sackboy's big nuts? What, he be in SpongeBob? I don't want to be mean, but I get a feeling my newfound friend is definitely being a detriment right about now. Up no further by the fact that he's just not even playing the game at this point. If I ask very politely, will everybody here look away while I do the unthinkable and kick the man? You know what, it also helps that absolutely nobody responded, so everybody who is here, look away. I need to do something evil. Forgive me. Okay, you can look back now. Yeah, he left on his own accord. Yeah. He went to the pause menu and he went off to a farm. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't kicked. I mean, yeah, no. That'd be pretty silly. Me? Kick someone? No. No, perish the thought. Perish the thought. It is very unfortunate that we must leave him behind. No. I'm clean. I have no sins. Yeah, this game's online multiplayer. I'm currently hosting a public game right now. If any of you have PlayStation 4 or 5 version of Sackboy A Big Adventure, you have my full okay to get in here. Now this level, I like this one. I like this one very much because of the music. The music is awesome. Spent like 3 days trying to find this song in anywhere, but it just didn't exist anywhere. Made me angry. But then somebody uploaded it to YouTube and then I was happy. It literally went to the point where I went into the credits for this game and then went to YouTube and searched up every single song in the music's part of the credits. The name of the song is Electro Alligator. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, if you have the PlayStation 5 version of Sackboy A Big Adventure, then that's fine. This is cross-platform, first of all. Second of all, I'm playing the PlayStation 5 version. See? It probably won't be today when I do the Rip Snorter, but I promise you, first try. I can only imagine the look on your face when I fail to do it first try, because that's realistically what's going to happen.
Ah, my young sackling friend, I've uncovered a most distressing and unnatural phenomenon. Electric fish. Gave me quite a shock, I can tell you. I won't lie to you. A few zaps and they'll turn you into fried prawns. Oh, I must remember that description for the book. But before I forget, mate, I came across what looks like a giant pearl. I'd like you to have it. Document you later.
I know the PlayStation 5 actually has some games, but literally the one reason why I even have this thing is because of Astrobot. I am willing to buy an entire PlayStation 5 because the game looks that good. I played Astro's Playroom as well. Very fun. It uses the PlayStation 5 controller in ways I fully expect no other game to, because it is very niche. Did I just open the chest with a balloon? Yeah, Mr. Osaka, you're completely fine to join. Like, you can join, whether it be the PlayStation 4 or 5 version. You're leaving Victoria's laboratory already? I had the worst time with the part where you bounce on the meanies' heads and then pull the plug. I had, like, the first time I played it, I'm pretty sure I game overed at that part twice. Welcome, friend. This is a bit of trial by fire to get thrown into, but see you at the next checkpoint. Talking about crimes in there? How's that one meme go? Stop right there, criminal scum! Then pay with your life! Oh yeah, this cutscene is, for some reason, it's got the black bars on all edges of the screen. They never fix that. Are they covering something important? Sackboy Big Adventure teases 4:3 ratio mode. Yeah, they accidentally left a copy of LittleBigPlanet 4 in the background, like way out of bounds, and the only way that they could hide it from you is if they employ those black bars. You would have seen it otherwise.
Security! Get him! Oh, that's right, they're on strike because I stopped paying them. Tell you what.
Oh, it's this guy again. Hello.
And we'll say no more.
I remember you from the last time I played, before I had to go away for 20 minutes. Glad you could rejoin us. Save my life. God dang it. I remember for a fact that these pipes can't be traversed. We can try one thing though. Alright. Okay, one more time. Alright. The funny audio glitch is happening that they still haven't fixed. The noise that plays when you're going through tubes is just playing infinitely. Custom servers will definitely play a posting and slap on servers. I don't understand what that means. But if you're talking about joining other people, then yes. Multiplayer is still an option. You should play the custom servers because I put my levels on there. And my levels are the best levels. Yeah, this is fact. Verified by local experts. Do not ask who the experts are.
Oh, I'm so glad you made it. Stealing all these tides is just no fun without an audience. There's no need for that. You and I, we have so much in common. You wanted change, adventure, and I gave them to you. So come on, let's join forces and rebuild Craft World together. I know it's what your sack pals would
Yeah,
want.
remember that one
See? My
level where I
topsy-turvers
held a
almost
lighthouse
done.
hostage and
Soon,
then
the uproar will be
bribed
everywhere,
Dumb88
bringing
to
chaos,
give me level
excitement,
slots?
fear. You can't stop it.
He never
so
met my
why not
demands.
be part of it? What do you say? You will regret this. No one refuses me.
It's very awkward. I didn't know what to do with the lighthouse. I didn't actually have a plan for when Michael failed to meet my demands.
You hurt my feelings. Now I'm going to hurt you. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten.
Vex's amazing giant treadmill.
This bomb could really use a hug. Want to see my secret fishing technique? Here it comes.
Ow.
Reverse off. Oh, you will keep trying, won't you? So tease.
Oh, he has lines for when people
This isn't
respawn.
funny anymore. This pack's a real
Of course,
punch.
I would never know that that happens because I never die.
Let's make some waves. Back and forth. Feeling dizzy yet? Sackboy, ever learn.
I would never die. That was the fault of my
Let's
peers.
bring things to a nice simmer. Feel the birds, sackers. How about a game of whack-a-sack? Just another another piece of rubbish at the bottom of the ocean. You're going to have a blast.
Come on, guys, you're embarrassing me. I know you can't actually hear me, but, you know, I can pretend you do.
Your worst nightmares are about to come true, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Sackboy, Vex is giving us the bomb. Quick, throw it back.
I know how you feel, but you can still save them. There have been many knitted knights in Craftworld's history, each one unwilling to give up, no matter what the odds were. When their time's up, they ascend to the Imagisphere and watch over us, always. So remember, you're not doing this alone. Yes, and you've got me too. So, where are you off to next? If it's stars he's after, there's no better place than the Interstellar Junction, where no sack person has gone before. No, wait, actually, I think I have gone there before.
Look at this. We got a full crowd. I don't even remember. No, wait, yeah, I do. I remember missing an orb. The one on the pipe I couldn't go back up. Canonically, there are two different Clives in LittleBigPlanet 2. This is canon. I declared it just now. As a superstar LittleBigPlanet creator myself, I think I have some authority on what is and is not lore. So, you heard it here first, folks. I need to get a cord so I can charge this controller. Is this it? Yes, it is.
Hello? Don't tell me you want an out-of-this-world costume for your out-of-this-world adventure!
As much as I'd love to wear a costume for this place, I love the spacesuit costume the best, so I'm going naked. Maybe I'll wear this.
Oh, you know, I love it! You are always welcome. So, buy something, get out, and then you can come back. What a business model.
Well, looks like we got some time to kill. Any good topics we can bring up? How about this one? iTunes for Windows sucks.
Hello! Want to buy an outfit yet?
Friggin', whenever I boot up iTunes for Windows just to sync with my iPhone, and then I close it, whenever you close the goddamn software, it causes my computer to have a heart attack. And the only way I can get it to stop it is if I close it in Task Manager, which is hard because my computer is having a heart attack. And the only reason I need iTunes is for stuff like songs I bought on the iTunes store, like the music you heard during the BRB.
Fantastically cool, stylish, and unique, then come to Zoom Zooms.
Oh, good. He's done. You let the Sackbots get crushed? You're not slating yourself in for the maximum reward at the end. How could you? You monster. System 32 is such a dated program on Windows.
Oh, a visitor.
They should just delete it.
Interstellar Junction.
It's so
Craftworld's
old.
premier intergalactic port. I'm the non-aggressive overseer of massive intelligence, but you can call me Naomi. Alrighty, what brings you here today? Of course, you're Sackboy. On a mission to stop Vex from draining all the stars of their power to fuel his topsy-turver. Then I've got just the thing to help. A pair of high-velocity, instantly rechargeable plasma pumps. Now with 100% more. Pew-pew!
You will never be
Perfect
Boost
for all
Boots.
your
Don't even
world-saving
try.
needs. Now please proceed down the concourse. I hope you
You'll
find
never
your
be as good
stay
as the Boost Boots.
short and lethal. While you're here, why not try our famous beauty salon? Now equipped with multi-headed hair dryers.
Silence, tin can woman! You will never be as good as Clive! Guys, this way! God dang it. Great, we missed an orb already. Good job, lads. Piss towel reference. Where? Where he had noisette. Was that actually her name in LittleBigPlanet PS Vita? I know it was Mary Ann. Like that was her. Oh, come on!
Will be vaporized.
I know that was her name, and like Mary Ann was her name, first name. But was her last name actually Noisette? LittleBigPlanet did not predict pizza. I refuse to believe this. Actually gonna tell me LittleBigPlanet predicted cheese. This is false. It was my level to LittleBigPlanet that predicted cheese. I could hear that. They kind of sound like Tweety Bird. Only a little bit, though.
Oh dear. I seem to be
Two Sackbots. Holy crap.
Perhaps you should bow to the will of Naomi or suffer the consequences. Who said that? Here.
One Sackbot. Holy crap, you're so good. Guys, there's a Gerald. I want to see him.
So many discoveries I can barely keep up. I even found what looked.
Okay, thanks, guys.
There's that.
You can stop any minute now. Guys.
There's that old sackling impatience of yours. Yeah.
Guys.
There's that old sackling impatience of yours. Yeah. I suppose you want this fallen star.
Thank you.
Stop that. It's most distracting. Be lucky, Sackboy.
If we had just waited the entire time for Gerald to stop talking before giving the orb, it would have taken a shorter amount of time than what it would have taken since the moment they started hitting Gerald. imagine if this game did have create mode, it wouldn't be very LittleBigPlanet like. Like just pre-made level segments that you could stitch together in a weird sort of way. That's what I'm thinking anyway. As much as I'd like to say it'd be like LittleBigPlanet karting, I don't think that would be the case. It'd probably just be something very simplistic. Did that one LittleBigPlanet speedrun person, the one with the anime girl profile picture, did he ever do a beat LittleBigPlanet without picking up any score bubbles video? That sounds like something he would do.
Step into the galaxy's safest, most reliable turbo lift to access more floors. It has been 0.12 seconds
You're not being
since
very
the last
helpful.
malfunction.
God dang it.
Welcome to the first floor. Where
Oh
you
yeah,
will
there
find
was
all
an elevator
the
in the factory up there
time travel
tomorrow.
toilets. Go before you need to.
It's kind of like that.
Second floor. The Mega Mall is home to the best outlets in all the Craftcosm, where you can have your stitching pole until they're nothing but thread.
What would it feel like to have your stitching pulled until you're nothing but thread? Asking for a friend.
Welcome to the third floor, which boasts a state-of-the-art gym. Jim runs our exercise and keep fit program.
Oh my god, it's Jim! From the dumbest show on earth! I didn't even think about that line in this game when I created Jim.
Ah, the fourth floor, home to our virtuous reality suites. Only nice, clean fun allowed.
is he doing? Where is he going? What? Guys? Guys? Guys, we have a problem. Can I just... No. No. We've been defeated. Ugh. God dang it. Maybe if we wait long enough, this will be fixed. Alright, restart level. How could that man just do that to me? Just fly out of the stage and lock us. I don't even know, man. I know how he did it. I'm sure this would be even better if we had, God forbid, the fish from the beginning over here, but our friends like to rush the level, so I can't even do that.
It has been 0.12 seconds since the last malfunction.
Oh, now you want to explore. Okay, when I throw the battery away. Is the battery even still there? No, of course not. This is fruitless. Let's go. You made this decision. Well, I'm sure you want to go over there, but yeah, how's it feel? Great. Okay. Yes, there is a battery slot over here, but I have thrown away the battery. We can't benefit from this. Let's try this one more time. Now that these people have noticed the battery slot, we should have no problem picking up the battery and then putting it into the slot. And somebody left.
Step into the galaxy's safest, most reliable turbo lift to access more floors. It has been 0.12 seconds since the last malfunction.
Dude. What is bro doing? I'm just gonna... It's not worth it, man. can't believe my eyes right now. Guys, what are you doing?
Welcome to the first floor, where you will find our famous time travel toilets. Go before you need to.
The most Sisyphean game of Sackboy A Big Adventure you will ever witness. One must imagine Dee's not happy.
Second floor. The Mega Mall is home to the best outlets in all the Craftcosm, where you can have your stitches full until you're nothing but thread. Welcome to the third floor, which boasts a state-of-the-art gym.
Gym!
Runs our exercise and keep fit program.
Maybe I can use this. Maybe we can say that Jim took up franchising and has a gym out here in deep space.
Ah, the fourth floor. Home to our virtuous reality suites. Only nice, clean fun allowed.
Okay, we're good now. Were we just at the end? Yes, we were.
You arrived at floor number. What comes after 4? I swear I'd lose my head if it wasn't stored across skillaquads of laser stream nodes.
Not only did the freaking jetpack dude soft lock us, he did it right before the game was over. No, you don't want to invade Jim's gym. I promise you, you don't want to do that. Nobody knows this because he's always standing behind something, but his legs are jacked. Like, I picked the most buff legs ever imaginable to be his legs. He doesn't have arms, but he more than compensates with his legs. He does not skip leg day. Aw, is that the Astrobot skin? Looks cute. Please do not eat the skin.
Don't know if you've noticed, but I've been feeling a little strange lately. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. I mean, have I made any weird, off-color remarks? If I have, I'm really sorry. It's so embarrassing. This has never happened to me before.
How exactly does Vex know how to hack Naomi? Is he a computer wizard?
You'll let me know if I say or do anything odd again, won't you? Because I really want to exterminate the life form known as Sackboy. All other protocols rescinded. There, it happened again. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god, guys, look, it's Among Us! I'm sorry you had to hear that. In case you were wondering, the ladder from House RPG was very intentionally colored.
I figured it out. Someone has infected my subroutines with a virus. So all I need to do is download the latest version of my virus scanner, and I'll be good as new. I hope.
I see you guys talking about Sackboy's skeleton. Does anybody remember that one not official picture of Sackboy's anatomy, and it shows him having a wiener? Anybody know that image? What are you people doing? Look, it's not that hard. You just shoot this. My theory is Clive's bones are made out of paper clips. One person referred to this boss as Scott the Waz. don't know why. I know on the surface it doesn't look like my co-op partners are doing very well, but cut them some slack. They are dealing with Sackboy, a big adventure lag. I know all too well how bad it can be. If there's one lesson you can take away from the whole LittleBigPlanet situation, is that Sumo Digital is not very good at making online. But they are trying, and that's what really matters. Oh yeah, Sumo Digital was definitely rushed with LittleBigPlanet 3. That's how the story goes. LittleBigPlanet 3 had to come out a bit undercooked, and the story, so forth, so forth. You know how it is. We have the best, worst LittleBigPlanet game. Are people still crafting theories out of the purple PS5 controller? Is that still a thing? I haven't been paying too much attention to the LittleBigPlanet community. But I know that was definitely a thing. There's like a purple PlayStation 5 controller next to LittleBigPlanet's entry on Media Molecule's website.
Beginning scan. Thank you for your patience. The scan is now complete. This piece of luggage has been rejected. Utterly obsolete materials should be disposed of in the heart of a gas giant.
Okay, bye guys. Stopping for the giant collectible, but not the Dreamer Orb. are you doing? Was the creator of Working By still active during LittleBigPlanet 3? Was it Working By a LittleBigPlanet 2 thing? I know a lot of creators didn't stick around for number 3. Turbo Egg Salad, for example. Either way, he's probably working a 9 to 5 at some hardware store. I don't think he's gonna make a sequel. It'd be nice though. Why? A giant chicken is chasing you? Isn't that a topic of a one of those LittleBigPlanet horror levels? Like a giant angry chicken with a movie camera for some reason. That's the thing, right? It's like Jeff the Killer. Such a failure. Really feel the squishiness of the sponge. Thank you, the adaptive PS5 triggers, for having such technology. yeah, what's the giant chicken's name? Columbus? Confucius? I know it starts with a C. Copernicus. Look, I know you guys want to hear Britney Spears Toxic, but we gotta play science fiction first. I swear, this will be quick. My co-op partner hated the fact that we're not playing Britney Spears Toxic immediately. He left the game in rage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah yes, my favorite T-Stomp level. Toadstool, crickets, and theatricals. Who could forget? It's nice that Velociporters made it into this game. What was the last time we've even seen the British man? I remember the entire reason of his existence is Polar Star wanted the very beautiful receptionist to claim he was British after he falls into a pit. That's the only reason that joke even exists. And then one of the friends I had at the time, who was in fact British, was jokingly angry that that joke was made. It was all in good fun. He was just joking about being angry, but I think after that there was the one video of like the director responds to his comment, and then there was the next one when I did Twitter Says, where somebody goes to hell, beats the British man, then kills him, and then he goes to hell. But think that's the last time we've ever seen the British man. I don't think a 3DS is going to be able to run LittleBigPlanet. Maybe the PSP version. Maybe. If my super powerful computer over here can barely hold on to LittleBigPlanet, I don't think a 3DS is going to be able to do it. My computer used to be fine with LittleBigPlanet. I don't know what changed. Maybe an update happened and now it just kind of runs like crap. For more information, why don't you take a look at that one time I tried running Chat Plays LittleBigPlanet. That was a dumpster fire. Here we go. Toxic by Britney Spears. I'm a failure. But I forgot there's a thing up there. Vex is just having a good time. Can you really fault him if he wants to dance while ruining Sackboy's life? I certainly can. Oh, this one. Victoria's in that bubble. I forgot, there's some pictures from the LittleBigPlanet series are sometimes in the orbs. Vex is the smartest person in LittleBigPlanet. He's just, unlucky. Apparently he's smart enough to program a virus for Naomi. Ah, that one has Da Vinci in it. Did my friend get stuck? I was paying attention to him. Or did he just stop playing? Nope, still here. Sergeant Kind, you've been downloading this entire time? But the pole! The pole! Oh. Well, I guess that's fair enough. Come on, taking over Naomi has to be a bit harder than deleting System 32. Surely. She's all evil and stuff. When you delete her System 32, she'll just be dead. Hi, Snipdirk. I said it right this time, but I still had to think about it. Hello. Okay, it's just me again, it seems. Congrats to you, Snip. Sheriff Zapata was most definitely not doing his job. He blew up a town. That's an act of terrorism as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I touched the green light, just for you. I didn't mean to. Well, I meant to. But I didn't do it because you asked. I did because I messed up. I'm starting to understand that that is not the way to do it. I don't think terrorism is a job. Then again, I'm not too sure. I haven't actually been to Mexico. Oh, it is. Okay. Are they taking any applicants? Asking for a friend. Alligator creature is definitely a strange addition to SABA. It's very strange that, like, no matter where he is, he's always just alligator. In space, in the jungle makes sense, but everywhere else is just alligator. He shows up almost everywhere. Bounce pads, velociporters, these make sense, but just alligator.
Fellow explorer, I'm afraid this place is crawling with dawdlers, but I won't let them trap me again. Oh no, not this time. The uproar is discombobulating the whole of Craftworld.
Yeah, I'm fine with the alligators. It's just a bit weird that out of any level, like recurring level
I'll look into this matter as soon as I get down from here.
It's just alligator.
In the meantime, how would you like this memento I found? I believe it's a space cannonball, no doubt shot from one of the rocket ships that docks here. Now, back to work. Fare thee well, Sackboy.
Is Sackboy a big adventure modding a thing? It was made on, like, the Unreal Engine, right? So that should be simple enough. Right now I'm thinking about the mod for Crash Bandicoot 4 that turns Crash into Sackboy, and it just looks so not right. There's also one that turns Coco into a bimbo, but I don't want to think about that one too much. Not while I'm live. No problem.
On your mark, 3, 2, 1, and a half. 1, go!
You see, this is an educational stream. You learn something new every time you watch. Whether it be something good or just downright terrible.
Hurry! Oh, zut alors, out of time.
I like Zoom Zoom. I know there are a very good amount of people out there who do not like Zoom Zoom, but his inclusion in Sackboy: A Big Adventure puts into question where exactly this game takes place in the LittleBigPlanet lore. I like the music that plays during this level. Very surprising to look it up on YouTube, and it turns out it is the most politically inclined song that ever existed. The LittleBigPlanet series sure knows how to pick songs. Nothing bad about this song, it's just like you look up the actual song with lyrics and it's very political, and of course it involves expletives as well, but there's a lot of songs in LittleBigPlanet's lineup that does that. I believe the song is Kitty Kitty. game has definitely hit a dead end. Like, LittleBigPlanet as a series has hit a bit of a dead end, so I understand if you think it would be considered grave digging just to try and do anything for it anymore. But at the opposite end of the spectrum, I would say that there are definitely a lot more dead games out there that still get loved by the community. Yep, I told you, Snip. I told you. The actual melody part of it, I like it. Flexing their mom's credit card limit. That's a very specific thing to be flexing. What's up, losers? My mom's credit card hasn't been maxed out yet. Let's get rich. I haven't played Roblox in a very long time, and I caught a glimpse of the gameplay, and the character models look like trash. They look too... like the... I just kind of like the classic look better, and I don't even play the game. They look too realistic, I guess, considering the world that they're standing in.
Please stand still while I obliterate you. Thank you for your cooperation.
At the same time, the only thing I ever really played on Roblox was work at a pizza place. You can't pay me to play anything else on Roblox.
Primary user detected. Entering admin mode.
You know? Did something happen to work at a pizza place? I thought it was fun. What? Am I reading the room right? Look, if it explains my position any better, I really like playing Overcooked. Oh, okay. My mistake.
Primary user detected. Entering admin mode.
tried playing Work at a Pizza Place like a few years ago, and 90% of the people didn't even play it to work at the pizza place.
Primary user detected. Entering admin mode. Main Sackboy code activated.
Waiter, more Bobucks, please. I need my money. Tell you what,
That's better.
just for you, next time I
Thanks for
make a
clearing
level,
up my code, space
it will
traveler.
probably be in
I mean,
Beacon or
what was
Refresh.
all that about?
I
Talk
will
about
put in the
acting
British
crazy,
guy.
Right? I suppose I better start repairs. There is a lot of work to do. So good luck, and I hope you explode in a hail of lasers. Just kidding, I'm fine.
Yeah, the British guy. He's from Toadstool's Tickets and Theatrics. Just the management bean guy who falls into a pit and then the receptionist says, "Don't worry, he was British." He's not evil, but he is British, so I think it cancels out.
Look at the witless walking
Oh my goodness gracious.
lost and confused. Maybe the plans you stole will tell you what to do next. You know, the plans I carelessly dropped. The ones that led you all the way
It was Polar
here.
Star's idea for that joke.
needed someone
I claim
pure,
nothing from that.
see? Someone who could collect all those dream
He still fell into a
ores.
pit before
It's the
Polar
only
Star
thing that can bring the
intervened, but
topsy-turvy
he absolutely
to life.
demanded
After
that the
all
receptionist
you've
says,
done,
"Don't worry,
you're
he was
nothing
British."
But a glorified spark plug.
Yeah, that one had Clive in it.
Yes! Craftworld is a land of uproar now. Every fear, every nightmare will become reality. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'll be sure to tell all your friends what you did.
This is my fault. I should have seen what he was up to. But there's no point feeling sorry for ourselves. There's still work to do. Vex said he's going after the Tree of Imagination, which means traveling to
Doesn't
the center
Overwatch
of
2
Craftworld
do
itself.
phone number authentication now?
machine can be
Like you need
turned
to put in
off
your phone number in
after
order to
all.
play it? That's a thing, right? And then everybody got angry about it? I should probably view voice chat before this man says something I'm going to regret. Nope, that's not the right button. There. Problem solved. It's not Rip Snoring time yet, but I am getting close. That being said, it might be time to end the stream soon. Good lord, it's been 4 hours.
Hello, Zoom Zoom's
I'll go for a
boasts
bit longer.
very finest selection
longer.
of outfits in the whole of the Imagisphere. Save Craft World in style.
I'm not saying buy yet, but, you know, I'll go for just a little bit longer. Look, there's still this entire world and the extra world to go through before I even get a chance to go at the Rip Snorter. It's gonna be a while. But I'm not leaving yet. But I will be leaving soon. But I'm not leaving yet. If that makes sense.
Welcome, all eager passengers now waiting at Nightmare
Good
Station.
job.
A thrilling, terrifying, and twisted new craft world lies ahead. All aboard! All aboard the Uproar Express!
Saka, are you currently thinking of the sniffer?
Tickets will be thrown overboard.
I don't think there's a snort mob in Minecraft. Maybe you're thinking of the villager. They have big noses.
Sackboy here. Uproar Express offers all passengers a complimentary service of horror, panic, and despair.
Yeah, you don't need to beat the last world to unlock it, but you do have to actually get there.
Welcome back aboard the Uproar Express. Next stop, Sackboy gets squished station.
Hi, Green Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Don't say that, Vertical Shark. That's speed.
Have a valid ticket.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you clarify, then it's completely fine. Oh, okay, it's Spanish dialect. Alright. That makes sense.
Dining cart is now open. Today's special, Sackboy mash with a side of minced hopes. New passengers are encouraged
You know,
to
this game
stand
makes a big
very
deal
still
about
when
Vex's
you arrive.
uproar and the topsy-turver, but it's barely even shown what the turver actually does. You get to see the world after the topsy-turver happens. Of course, you're currently looking at it, but you don't actually get to see it in effect, or how this actually happens.
You've got them in your mouth.
Thankfully, there is an option to turn off Sackboy's voice. Unfortunately for you, I don't have it turned on.
This journey will terminate at the next stop. And so will you.
Yeah, he had a voice for stuff like when he was emerging from water and when he's using hold to retry.
End of the line, Sackboy. Bet you're feeling pretty pleased with yourself getting all the way here. But we're just getting warmed up.
I would never slap my co-op partner. Who do you take me for? Yeah, I'm a sucker for abuse. Sorry. You're right. I have no balls. This co-op level always stunk. Hopefully my partner is good at it. Yeah, this guy seems to know what he's doing. Except the part where he's not picking up points. That's it could use some work. Hi, Mitty. You can definitely try making the rolling mechanic from Sackboy A Big Adventure in LittleBigPlanet 3, but I feel like that definitely wouldn't look good. Animation tweakers being what they are. But I can imagine a few ways you could definitely attempt to make it work. Don't crack your knuckles so hard. What are you doing? I'm gonna do it too, and the microphone probably won't even pick it up. I'm so embarrassed. Thanks to Sackboy can just walk between layers. I mean, that's kind of what Restitch is doing. That counts for anything. They're not doing the traditional LittleBigPlanet swap between layers thing, but instead Stuffy just walks freely between the layers. Definitely not too sure how it would work with precision platforming, but, you know, at least they're trying to distinguish themselves from LittleBigPlanet. I think they are doing logic. I am subscribed to their Patreon Trixel Plus, so I do get their news. I believe they do have logic in their plans. I imagine their logic system will be comparable to LittleBigPlanet 2.
Oh, how good to see
Hi,
you,
Blacko
my
boy.
fellow explorer. After Vex turned on that machine, I feared the worst. The center of Craftworld is... Quite right. No time to waste on idle chatter. Better get on with things. Take this apple I found. It may bring you luck. Oodles is doodles!
One thing they have talked about is modding in Restitched, and they said they're going to be actively discouraging it. So stuff you've seen like in LittleBigPlanet 3, how people have been modding in like custom costumes and stuff, they're probably not going to want that. I'm not sure what that means for scripts, like actual coding, but take that as you will. I'm such a failure. They are using the workshop. I think it's just going to be exclusively for levels, though. Like, that's the main way you're going to be looking, like, browsing and downloading levels. Sackboy has 2 guns, and they both shoot plasma. Not as effective as shooting wood, mind you, but, you know. I mean, maybe. Maybe they'll use it to share Sackboy like costumes as well. That could be neat. The plasma pumps is basically just the Paintinator combined with the boost boots if they made both worse. My friend, the orb is back here. So, I can't actually give you an answer to why wood is lethal. As far as I'm aware, I just kind of thought the joke up one day when creating the Temple of 1,000 Distractions. Just at some point, the man goes, "Watch out for the wood. It knows your deepest secrets," and then it kills you. Just doesn't go any further than that. And fast forward to now when I want to try and make it an arching story out of it. Of course, you don't know that yet, so shush. If you've seen Sardakine's levels, you've probably noticed the whole using wood as an actual weapon kind of thing, like shooting them instead of bullets. I did actually come up with that idea before, I just never put it into action, so he technically gets the credit. He stole the idea from me. Honestly, wood being lethal makes sense when you consider that 100% of wood-based accidents happen in the presence of wood. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Sergeant Kine, but there's not a high chance you'll be able to join this one, but I will probably continue it later. Hello, Alan is cool. I do like how well I did the skeleton appears meme in that video. The most dangerous hazards, or collection of LittleBigPlanet hazards. I'm very proud of how smooth I got the transition there. Hate to break the bad news to you guys, but did you know that there's a skeleton inside of you? Yep, sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do. There's always been a skeleton inside, plotting, growing, waiting for its chance. You don't join the skeleton army. Your skeleton does, though. God. I don't even remember getting hit. Why stop at the skeleton? If you're not feeling comfortable in your body, you should peel off your skin. Just like Lightning McQueen always told me. If we are nothing but flesh and bone, what happens when we devoid ourselves from flesh and take away our bones? What are we now? dear. I need to turn off voice chat. There we go. You two can talk among each other. Oh, was that guy who was just talking, was he one of you? He appears to be stuck back there. Is that person okay? What's going on here? Blink, the blink, boomerang, blinkerang. Crap. Why does Vex keep playing these TVs of Sackboy drinking milk? What does this mean? What did he mean by this? Ah, plots. A nut twist. like a nut twist would feel like. Asking for a friend. But the wheel didn't spin. What happened? Yeah, that would be kind of funny. What do you mean, no? Sergeant Kind, you better change your tone, or in a few minutes you're gonna be the friend I'm asking for. What do you say to that? Have you ever seen a picture of just the bare nervous system? It really does look nervous. Sorry, I'm all out of this. You may have not heard, but if somebody was to touch your, like, bare nerves, it would feel like you were on fire. So I don't think being a sentient, walking nervous system would be as pleasant as you may think it to be. Yep, I've seen that comic. Pull on your friend's exposed nerves for this huge, hilarious prank. peruse the pause menu, I'll pull the weight for us. I don't think nerves are usually supposed to get longer, much like hair would. How about this one? A human being with nerves in their hair. One thing I can't stand about the human body is the pancreas. What does it even do? So useless. Makes me sick just looking at it. Man, oh man, here's everyone's favorite secret area. If you go into this area and you're joining off of somebody, you may as well give up. Yep, this person knows. I like him. I like this one. Can I keep him? Pancreas really not function? Like, is that real, or are you just making a joke? What does it do? Could you theoretically function without a pancreas? Yeah, I failed. I wasn't looking. Don't laugh at me. Somebody needs to look it up right now. What does the pancreas do? All I know is that people make jokes about it being useless. Google has proven to listen in on you. That being said, have you been audibly saying the word pancreas, or has it been listening to me through your computer? Is that how they make insulin? Do they just extract from people's pancreases? Pancreae? Whatever the plural. Need to know the ins and outs. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I count as my own viewer. I am currently not watching the actual live stream. I'm watching this from the YouTube studio. So I don't actually know if that counts. But yeah, people have started to get tired of us talking about pancreas and skeletons. He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. Oh, well, that's one way of doing it. Well, maybe not like that. Do they offer surgeries to, just put another pancreas in your body? I feel like that would solve some problems. I don't mean replacing pancreas, I just mean just, you know, give you another one. You have 2 in there now. Some animals out there have multiple stomachs. Sure do hope you know what you're doing, partner. Huh. I never actually thought of that. Wow, he really knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. He must have been joining up with people for a long time. Come up with something like that. Fun little party trick you can pull out on your friends next time you play SABA. Yeah, okay. That's my pet. I mean, you can also bust out the fun fact that you have no heart out on your friends. I am wildly misjudging the situation, and I wish I could apologize to my partner for that, but I literally can't. Going to try this again. Just jump over there. I'm gonna wait. If you had an extra heart, would that technically make it much more improbable to have heart attacks? You have 2 of them. If one fails, you can just rely on the other. Sorry, friend. Half-Life. Like, do you want me to get on the ball instead? Definitely gonna need to mute that man. What do you mean he is muted? What is happening? What just happened? What the heck? Did I drop connection or something? Somebody tell me, did the stream hitch just now? Somebody lost connection, and it was both of them at the same time, so I think it was me who lost connection. Like, did the stream freeze for a minute? Wait, what the heck? Hello? Stream has completely frozen on my end. No, it hasn't. Yes, it has. What? Well, now what do I do? God dang it. Somebody quick, does the PlayStation 4 controllers work in PlayStation 5? This is devastating. This is the literal definition of falling at the final hurdle. Well, nothing I can do. I got the orbs. It's weird, I'm currently looking at everything and I have no idea how that happened. I've been mostly ignoring the two brains, one person conversation you guys have been having, but what is going on? If you want to talk about two brains controlling one person, I'll pull up the Twitch chat plays code that I stole. Just boot up Half-Life 2 or something. There's only 2 of you in the chat. It'll be comparable. Yeah, I think you guys are going too far with this one. Not that I'm telling you to stop. Going too far is what... That's just kind of what I do. That's my brand. Just letting you know. Yeah, what's up guys? Welcome to my Sackboy A Big Adventure stream where we talk about experimenting on a human being by putting a second brain in them.
Starting to run out of paper. My compendium of creatures might even need a whole second volume for all the data I've collectionated. But nothing I've seen is quite as remarkable as you. The Sackling of humble origins who went on to save Craft World. Isn't that just a perfect chapter title? Unless you fail and Vex corrupts the Tree of Imagination, we're all doomed to living in a nightmare. But I'm sure it won't come to that. Maybe this will help. I call it a Dreamer Orb. Good luck now. I hope we run into it.
I feel like having two hearts in your body will cause circulatory issues. Like, I feel like that would definitely cause issues with blood clots or something. That's a lot of pressure. Or whatever the opposite of a blood clot is. I feel like it would be made even worse if the hearts were out of sync of each other and also connected to the same circulatory system. So if one is pumping and the other is sucking in the blood, then that would cause a serious issue because they cancel each other out and your blood is sitting still. According to the stream, there's currently 2 people watching. Congrats guys, we did it! Hello there. Where did you come from? Want to do the race? Sure. I like this philosophical conversation you guys are having. I'm not gonna stop it. Wow, guys, look, it's the final boss. There he is.
Kept things interesting, fighting right until the end, but it's over.
Can't wait for Vex to pull out his big god-dang treadmill.
So you made it to the center of Craft World, and for what? To save your friends, to make things right again. It's too late! The Imagisphere has already been cast into darkness. This is the land of uproar now, and I'm the god of nightmares who rules it.
You think I should just put the chat on private so you guys can have this conversation for yourselves?
You made it to the end, but that's
I'll still
what
play,
it
of course,
is.
you know, wouldn't want anybody else intruding.
Here's a little blast from the past. Do keep still, won't you?
Yes, of course. Everybody needs to know this
I should have
information.
known
My
you weren't
mistake.
an ordinary
My
sack thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things Vex would do. Like, a lot of things Vex could do to stop Sackboy for good. He literally had him in his clutches. He could have just dunked him in water like you said, or just eaten him, shove him in fire. But instead he throws him onto the big treadmill.
Never know when to give up, do you?
His wounds are very much self-inflicted.
Try standing in front of this. This is going to send shockwaves through the whole world. Not sophisticated. Nothing to see here. Let's celebrate my victory with a little bomb cocktail. I'll show you the kind of power I have now.
Wow, Vex, you sure have gotten powerful. You can do the same thing you did last time.
You sack from Neverland, do you?
Never mind, he can go the opposite direction now.
You won't take away my victory. I will get you. Oh, I'm really on fire today. You're looking a bit down. How about something to lift the spirits?
Doesn't Vex just kill Sackboy?
If you like
Is
this,
he stupid?
just wait until you see how I change Craft World. Oh, how I long to squash you!
No.
So, think you're the only one who can jump?
Okay, good.
What's this? I can make it rain.
My newfound friend really isn't making this easy.
Ouch! If you don't think the center of Craft World is hot enough, I've got just the thing.
He's making me hear voice lines I've never heard before. And that's game over.
I knew from the very start you could do it. Well, maybe not the very, very start, but I did know all the same. Come on, let's go home.
Alright, there we go. Sackboy, a big adventure completed. He dropping bars like he be dropping bombs. He got those. He got that spit. All right, game over. Roll the credits. That's how it goes. That's the end. Oh my god.
Did you really think you'd won? I'm more powerful than ever. As long as my topsy-turvy stands, nothing can touch me. Can't you see? I'm everywhere now. Bow before your new god.
This is completely unexpected. I would have never seen this coming. Hi, Ian Moises. It would be funny if we had the ability to just slap stickers onto Vex or Scarlet.
Is everywhere. Vex will be a part of Craftworld forever
And they just
unless you
keep
stop him. Just
animating
remember,
like nothing's happening.
All that Imagisphere energy you collected, the stuff he used to start his machine, it's still a part
Thank
of
you, Mr. Ian.
That's the true power of a knitted knight. We're part of something greater. I know you can do this.
I worked hard on B levels. Shame the servers are down, so you can't actually play them anymore. But I'm proud of what I did.
Where do you think you're going, Sackboy? And today's prime current supply.
Vex is just causing his own destruction because he wants to have fun with Sackboy. You gotta at least respect, especially this part, with the orb. He's definitely trying. He's just not trying in the right ways.
You weren't supposed to get that. Oh no! How did this happen? You're going to escape. This is so unexpected.
That is true, Ian.
Oops, I did.
And I've used that archive to upload it both on Beacon and Refresh. And you can just download them off the archive and play them on your own PlayStation 3. They've actually recently made a software that just turns them into level backups. Very nice. Every single one of my levels except for the Odd Sock one. It's completely preserved.
You weren't supposed to see that. Well, it doesn't matter. You won't be able to tell anyone, as you'll never make it out of here. And it's time to play Wheel of Applause. Watch it spin and see if you win.
Sackboy, I love spinning.
Oh, what luck! A wonderful set of vicious brutes.
Hello, Pepino RL.
Still standing.
Welcome back.
Spin the wheel again.
Let's go, Gambler!
Get your stuff and pulled out by these friendly fellas. How disappointing! But the wheel isn't finished yet. Wait, that's a real prize. Ah, much better. See? This is a totally legitimate, definitely not rigged game of chance. You're not playing by the rules, Sackboy. But this spin will get you. What? A freedom prize? Oh, I guess I'll just have to let you go. Enough dilly-dallying! Time to get a move on, Sackboy. Even the orcs don't like you.
I like how he does that. He messes with Sackboy with the orbs. This is a really cool villain. He's very fawny. Also, yeah, that was just gambling for children.
End of the tunnel.
Good thing it was rigged.
Start running, suckers. This is a non-stopping service. Mind the gap. Come back! You'll miss the train! This is an unofficial stop! I won't let you escape! This isn't over, Sackboy!
The house always wins. So true. Welcome back, Mr. Sergeant. Welcome back, Mr. Kind. Mr. Welcome back. Yeah, I know, there's only 5 people watching, but word it like this. There is 5 whole people watching. Oh yeah, this is the part where Scarlet dies, right? I definitely accept that, Mr. Peppino, but the issue is my computer just doesn't run LittleBigPlanet 3 very well. It's actually the entire reason I recently modded my PlayStation 3.
There it is. The tree of imagination.
I'm actually quite frustrated that my computer can't run it because it is quite powerful. I play VR games on this thing.
And now he's going to rip it out of the ground and put the topsy-turvy in its place. We have to do something.
Eventually I'll move back to emulation because the PlayStation 3 is probably very old and won't last forever, but
You have said enough.
either they make RPCS3 more easy to run, or I just get a better computer. Until then, I'll just stick to the PlayStation 3. If you want more information, take a watch of that one time I tried to do Chat Plays LittleBigPlanet. It did not go
Welcome,
well.
Sackboy! This is it! The moment we've all been waiting for!
Why does he appear as just a head?
I'm everywhere, suckers! Everywhere!
Who does he think he is?
Ow! Ah!
No, I tried all the settings possible. It just doesn't work. I tried the settings shown on the RPCS3 wiki. I tried a bunch of ones I looked up online.
Have them all.
Just no good. I just need a better computer, plain and simple.
Leave the trickster alone. So on, suckers! You knitted knights never know when to give up. Well, that was unexpected for you.
Modding the PlayStation 3 was simple enough for me.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? See? That's much better. Ho, ho, ho! Here comes Vex to spread good cheer. You just won't let me have any fun, will you? You work for me now.
If you've ever
Let's see how it
downloaded...
feels to beat you like this for a change.
Let me try again. If you've ever played LittleBigPlanet using RPCS3, like the process of downloading and installing it,
I'm not done with you yet.
it's pretty similar to the PlayStation 3 itself. So, if you've already played LittleBigPlanet on your PC, you've won't have as much trouble getting it to work on modding your PlayStation 3. Because a lot of the terms will be familiar with you.
Deeper and deeper into the belly of the beast you go.
Are you sure you want to keep going? I wouldn't. Just remember, I'm watching your every move.
Honestly, I would say Vex is having a lot of fun with all of this. He deserves to have a little bit of fun right before he gets vexed.
This is it. The end of the line. The end of Craft World. And the end of Sackboy.
Vex activated create mode. He's hoarding it for himself. That's the plot of Sackboy Big Adventure. We figured it out.
There's plenty for everyone. What's wrong? Can't keep up with me? Well, that was just rude.
That's it. Everyone in their wrong place.
Spoil sport just because you can't change into things. I'll make your very life disappear. Ta-da! I'm like a shark. Gotta keep moving. I have great. Look at that view. It's enough to drive you mad.
Oh, he didn't do the animation.
How can you beat me? You can't catch me.
I could never have 10,000 subscribers. I'm pretty content with the amount I have right now. Surprised we even got to this point.
You can't hold back the outlaw forever, Sackboy! As long as there are dreams, there will be nightmares!
He's so right for that, though.
He's probably right, but I'm not worried. With
Somebody
World's
joined
found
right
the
at the end.
protector it needed. I couldn't be more proud of you, Sackboy. And now, oh, finally, I can rest.
Welcome, new friend.
Oh, I said rest.
You've joined just in time to
I'm not
watch
ready
Scarlet
to shuffle off to
die.
the Imagisphere just yet. You think I'm gonna miss the big party?
Pepino, what? Pepito, huh? 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 You want to walk back on that one, or do you want to lock that one in?
Now, this is more like it. The Imagisphere is restored, Craftworld is bursting with life and creativity once again, and it's all thanks to you, which means Sackboy, for showing true bravery and living up to all your potential. I dub you a knitted knight of the Imagisphere. There'll be plenty of time for more adventures later. Now it's time to celebrate, so let's join the party.
Oh, it's the savior of the galaxy.
Well done, Sackboy, me lad. Sackboy!
Plenty of time for more
And
adventures
there
later, huh?
You have it, dear dreamer.
Can it be time yet?
The story of how
Please, I'm
Sackboy
begging.
became
Sony,
Craftworld's
can it be
new
time yet?
protector. It couldn't have happened without you, though. Remember, you're a hero. You're a friend. And you're always welcome here.
It is really weird that when Scarlet talks about, like, dying, she calls it shuffling off to the Imagisphere. Like, what does that mean? Is LittleBigPlanet the afterlife?
Cream likes to spoil. Sweet nightmares, Sackboy! Yeah!
Crash Bandicoot. I hope they continue this Sackboy a Big Adventure. I really do. Like, if they don't do LittleBigPlanet, I at least like to see Sackboy the character be further.
Thank goodness.
Like, I want him to live on.
You. Something terrible has happened. A side effect of turning off the topsy-turver, I believe. The lingering remnants of Vex's uproar energy have escaped, hurtling up into the Wonder Plane and corrupting its previously imagilorious perfection. Think you can do something about it? Knew I could count on you. This'll make a great appendicitis to my book.
There we go. Are my newfound friends still here? Yes, yes he is. Well, nothing for it. Here we go, baby. Tokyo... Hyper Potion? I forget the name. The Gardens Remix. I refuse to accept the fact that you are implying that the a cappella remix is better than this one. That is just not true. Oh, you're talking about the LittleBigPlanet carding version. Okay, good. 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 did. They put this in the... what was it called? Ultimate Sackboy? Ultimate Sackboy isn't even Subway Surfers level. It's just kind of... I don't even know what it is. Sackboy Run was good. I play it on PS Vita. Well, you know, I wouldn't say it's the best mobile game ever. Though if we're talking about still running mobile games, I guess it would be higher up there, but... my favorite mobile game is Nax Quest. And if you don't know what Nax Quest is, I'm so glad. You know, good for you. It's probably for the best. Yeah, I actually wanted to rope you guys in, all four of you, to today's sponsor, Rage D-Stomp Legends. Be sure to click the link in the description to get 3 free polls, which is a $100 value I'm giving to you for free. No, you can't kill wood. Not even in this game. That's part of the licensing agreement. They can do whatever they want with my image, so long as you don't kill wood. It is impossible. Honestly, I wanted to explore a lot of questions about the wood as part of a cinematic, like a bunch of movies, I guess, short movies. Maybe one day I'll eventually get to it, but just still don't feel like creating. Maybe I'm cursed forever. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas I want to kind of explain with the wood.
You've managed to unlock some new challenges. Better start training.
Here we are. I've got a lot ahead of me if I want to finally prove that I can do the Rip Snorter. but that happens later. I'd say forests aren't death traps because they are, like, everything in the world is made of cardboard. You may have noticed, you may have not noticed, but 99% of my levels are just cardboard, different types of cardboard. Oh yeah, hang on, let me find it for you. Let me find that level converter that I mentioned. Flacco boy, tonight there will be agents in your bedroom. They will be waiting for you. I do not want you asking these questions. I do not want others to think on them. Look at what you've done. There will be even more casualties. Let's see. Can I send links in YouTube? Am I allowed? Oh, thanks, Mr. Pepino. I'm glad you met me through the other rabbit YouTuber. And not something stupid like a turtle YouTuber or some mouse YouTuber. Those would be pretty stupid animals to pick, in my professional opinion. Correct. I think that's correct. Where am I? Well, yeah, I guess I am in hell. Yeah. Okay, let me swap the feed over real quick. Hang on. This might be just a little bit invasive, but I will be showing off my desktop just so that I can explain the whole thing to you. That's right, baby. 6 concurrent viewers, just when I'm about to close everything off. Whoop. Okay, is that good? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. This is the program. You can find its link right here. Basically, you download GitHub is very confusing, but you just download the zip right here, and you also have to download the dry.db file from the archive. You know, the one. So with this, you basically put those in the same file. You go to the... Hang on. Yeah, you go to this website. Just search LBP find, and it'll be the first result. And you can search up anyone you want. You just need the information. I think it's the hash or the ID, one of the two. You put that into the software, and it will download straight out the box a backup that you can just put into RPCS3 or your PlayStation 3. And you just put it up like a level backup. Don't Starve Together? That's my favorite game on PC. It's actually been a while since I played it, but yeah, I've friggin' loved Don't Starve Together. But yeah, this is how you do it. It's got everything figured out. Like, when archiving first was a thing, they couldn't even figure out how to get custom images or emitters to work, but now it just all works. So, yeah, doesn't get much easier than this. Definitely try it out if you're able to get LittleBigPlanet working. You can play any level you want, just like that. If you have the correct DLC, you can even edit any level you want. It's anarchy. The one sadness I have for all the level archives is that while you can view how many reviews are on a level, you cannot actually see the reviews, so I lost all of the good stuff said about my levels. But there you go. I'm not too sure about the LittleBigPlanet 1 to LittleBigPlanet 3 conversion, but yeah, that sounds like something that would happen. I wasn't able to complete the Rip Snorter, but I am finally able to get there relatively quickly. And I very much doubt the person who wanted to see me beat the Rip Snorter is here, so I feel like it's a good time to close things off and do it some other time. Your geniusness! A second huge spaceship has hit the tower! Alright, that's gonna friggin' kill my viewer base. If it makes you feel any better, Sergeant Kine, we can do a follow-up stream where I play everything I missed. Get all the Dreamer Orbs. Maybe even get the achievements I don't have yet. Vertically rotated shark, I'm genuinely not sure how to respond to that, so I just won't. Yeah, dry.db. You gotta download that too. Just dry.db though, the 2.5 gigabyte file. You don't have to download anything else. Wet.db. If you guys didn't know, the save file for LittleBigPlanet games is called Little Fart and Big Fart. I'm not even joking. It used to be that if you wanted to download an archive level and play it, you had to modify your Big Fart file so that you convert one of the levels on your moon to the level from the archive. I'm not even kidding. The people at Media Molecule knew what they were doing. Alright. I do believe that will be it. First ever joke in history was a fart joke? I bet it's just the first ever recorded joke. Surely. They didn't necessarily neglect LittleBigPlanet, they just put it on the shelf so that somebody else could pick it up. They wanted to make dreams. They spent the entirety of the PlayStation 4's life cycle to build it, and then it turned out to, lukewarm reception. Like, it was good, it had good reception. The issue was its dreams, and it's not LittleBigPlanet. So naturally, they're kind of starting from scratch again. LittleBigPlanet 3 has been alive for a very, very long time. I feel like its closure was inevitable. Had a good run. Definitely lasted longer than any other live service game. The issue, of course, is it had to be Sony who had control over it, so what do you do? But I feel like I'm just rambling at this point, so how about we close it off? Any additional questions before I press the funny glowing stop streaming button? When are the agents gonna come? If I tell you, then it wouldn't be a surprise. About your Discord? Maybe? No, LittleBigPlanet doesn't want child support. It just wants me to leave it alone. Let's see. Ah, I see the problem. You did have a message related to Discord, but then the YouTube auto moderation system hid it away. I can see it though. I shall copy this and write it down. These government secrets you have spilled on me. I'm not too sure that's the best way to, that's the best reason to mod your PlayStation 3. Vertically rotate shark. When I go back to making D-Stomp cinematic universe levels, I'll be sure to use D-Town. But if I tell you about D-Town now, it'd be like, well, that's just set in stone. And if I want to do something different, it turns out when I eventually do make a video, then that's gonna be pretty awkward. I play RPCS3 with an Xbox controller, alright? You're more understandable. It used to be a Steam controller, but then I wore the left stick off, so I had to get a replacement. I'm rambling again. Let's just go ahead and end the stream. No, you don't gotta prepare for the agents. Thank you all for coming along while I beat Sackboy A Big Adventure for like the 115th time. But this time with the PlayStation 5 so I could experience the true way to play it with the adaptive triggers. And yep, this sure does add a lot to my gaming experience. Definitely worth the money you put into a PlayStation 5. No, I'm also gonna do that, Pepino. Don't worry. Don't worry. What are you talking about? I would never end the stream. That'd just be ridiculous. Be sure to exit through the door on the left. There's a gift shop, but it's not stocked because we don't actually expect you to use it. It's just there for comedic effect. Be sure to join my Discord that I don't advertise. Thanks. Goodbye.